Okay, looks like I didn't miss the assembly, I think. Hello there. Morning.
Morning.
That was a little deeper than I normally am. At the very least for Sûlain. Let's go check on the cadets. Oh dear lord. Ah.
You don't have to follow.
Vivina.
You are exhausted.
I agree under most circumstances. However,
That brick wall, you've got more luck.
Professor, I need to talk with you.
wait.
Okay.
Before you go, look.
I'm
That
standing
would work for a
still.
situation when someone is simply depressed. However, she is in a state of hyper anxiety and trauma. So you might accidentally trigger her, and she might react either volatilely or become even more panicked. So that's where the soft voice comes in. You don't have to do it sad. You just do it like, no. You should be like, hey man, how you doing? Like, just take your
Can't imagine it.
What happened?
Yori, if you can't behave like a decent person, then just stay away from her.
You okay?
What do you mean a decent person? I'm standing right here as a normal ass person.
What did he do?
Was it?
Have no clue.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can find Professor
He did it
Newton.
by accident. He's
No
fine. I'm just
attention
repeating what
to
she
her.
said.
Talk to people was thrilling.
Everyone's
I'm
talking at the same
I'm
time. I have no idea what anyone said.
Professor Sûlain would be a good start.
You paid no attention to what she said.
I was. So I asked her if that was okay.
Okay.
It was not. Do not.
Why? You sound like a smooth voice when someone is stressed.
I think it was
Yori,
the
Yori,
repetitive-
Yuri, you're up here. All you gotta do is talk down here. That's all you gotta do. You don't go, hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Right in the fucking ear, man. Don't do that.
Okay,
Take
so
me for a second,
instead
Yori.
of
I gotta check something.
talking,
What?
no, instead of talking up here. Oh, give me. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. So instead of talking up here, I need to just like do this and talk up here.
No.
Fucking hell.
Vocal
Yuri,
tone.
So in
not
this
my
case, do
height.
I need to just do
Unfortunately-
this and be like this and be like
This is not how you-
hello?
Yuri, hold
Jesus, you're
still for a
presenting,
second.
man.
Hold still. Wait. Get the fuck back down here and hold the fuck still, right?
Everybody!
Hold still, right? Okay, I do see
Pardon
the
me,
sign that
everybody!
says
We've
space
got
for rent.
Professor Nisha
Okay,
here.
got it.
Can we have our conversation now?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
Professor
Let's
Nisha,
get back to the jobs.
would we like to go to
like me to
our
grab
barracks
one?
and do
Yes.
this?
Back to the backs.
Is this something that I should join in on as
I need to
well?
talk
Or?
with you later.
About.
Yes, you do.
I actually have no idea.
I don't need to.
Every GMA
So,
person is invited.
need to-
Come on.
apparently need to
Okay.
go
You
back
should
for
go
some
with your
reason.
go to your
We gotta go.
meeting.
Oh no. I already have an idea of what's going on here.
Or do you, Tap's nose?
No, I probably do. Because if I remember our conversation from yesterday, I very much have an idea.
Yeah.
And what are they doing? They're just staying around.
It's so people
Alright,
don't
whatever.
understand
Let's just
things.
fucking go.
You should have pulled rank as medical, Ashley.
How can I pull rank as unless they have a boo-boo? I can't do that.
What? No, you can still tell them to Chronic stupidity is a dangerous disease and needs to be checked on.
But like, as your medical officer, I'm gonna.
Alright, stand in here for a moment. I'm gonna go get the stragglers, and we're gonna have this conversation. Get in there.
Would you like me to help?
Adric's here.
I can be fast.
If Ashley can't do it, Professor, no one can.
I know I saw
Would it be worth wrangling Coretta and Lena? Does anyone assume that'd be a good idea?
Where this conversation's going.
Coretta was right there too. What the fuck?
I saw Coretta turn around and be disinterested, and I think Lena
I'm
is a
sure
bit of a
you
lone
can tell
wolf.
the
So why do you come over
stragglers
here?
then, at least.
Yeah, they'll pick up. So Reedy, Adric, you two are the leading two headmen. Let's come up here.
Of course.
Okay.
Wait, since when did I become the leading head?
A quick
I
question.
don't know, but I
before you all
cannot
start
believe
hanging.
that Coretta is late.
Am
I
I gonna hear the
cannot
same
believe it.
repetitive thing that I heard last night from you?
Kinda. I'm just gonna go over everything that's happened, how it's feels connected, and that we need to do something about it. Would it be better if you shared your conversation with the headmaster first, or do you want me to go over that for the everything else?
I mean, we would like an official
Have a seat.
debrief, technically.
Okay.
Debrief first.
At least the immediate events
Be careful,
of
it's hot.
yesterday. Was
You're gonna
everyone
burn your
here that-
ass.
Anyways.
Cadets, please.
All right, we're all here for the chaos that ensued yesterday.
No.
Yes.
No. Okay.
Sadly.
All right. So what happened
We fought a
yesterday
dead
is
person.
the Ascension's barrier went down, and during that time, a revenant known as Zane that has a grudge against Nerali appeared. And when we were running around and trying to patrol Ascension while they got a hold of the barrier, myself and Yori and several other people, we had gone to investigate something that Nerali was checking out, and then Zane appeared and stole her away instantly, and we were powerless to do anything about it.
I believe the word is kidnap.
Kidnapped. Exactly. And then after that, when we started to patrol around more, trying to figure out what was going on, the Zane just gave up Nerali. A revenant gave up his grudge for another objective. And then he had apparently some kind of group. They looked like soldiers. They were in full plate with power shields and spears, getting into formation, assaulting the school.
Oh boy.
And during
Also,
that
they
time,
appeared out of
we
nowhere, so we're not sure if they were soldiers or just invocations.
Anyways, during that scuffle, we had found out that they had some other secondary objective. There was a chest apparently hidden on the campus, the contents of which I can't confirm what it is, but Rex said that he thought it might be a summoning rune that they used to use for training before. I don't have that confirmed, but that was the objective of the enemy from yesterday, was to acquire this box, but we kept Lila and the box secure as they went to go contain it. And then we eventually repelled Zane and his forces, and the barrier came down to work again. Now, besides that whole debacle, my main problem comes with the... Yeah, Ashley?
The only other bit of information I'd like to add to this is, as one of the team that wasn't protecting Lila, but actually went up to the barrier's stone to try and turn it back on after it was forcibly turned off. Apparently, the things that were interrupting it were a dead dragon language, like the runes that were employed in it. So I'm not sure if Zane really has, as a former bandit, the know-how of dead languages. Unless being dead means you know of dead language. I mean, I don't know.
One question: when you said dead dragon language, you mean old dragon language?
Like really old, not eerie drakes, like
Ancient.
dragons.
Ancient.
Ancient.
Either way,
Ancient Draconic.
we don't
Okay.
really know enough about how their barrier works to really speculate on it. So, beyond that, the main problem I have now with everything else that's going on is that this feels clearly connected with a slew of events that happened before this. So, before anything bad happened, there was a figure described skulking around the barrier that sounded an awful lot like Zane. They were not mentioned by name, but after seeing Zane more than once, I'm pretty sure it was Zane. that was a long time ago. But then, very soon after that, Chipz and Vivina, as you all know, had a moment where they left the campus, and then our professors went after them to, bring them back. And during that time, a crazy cult attacked them. So that was the first thing that was strange. And then when we went to Fortune Bay, we saw Zane again. And there was pirates that weren't just pirates. I don't know what they were. And then also the demons that were showing up and trying to open whatever portal that also opened up to a place with a bunch of soldiers, not unlike the ones that we fought yesterday. And then now we have the events of yesterday with Zane appearing again. And what I find most suspicious is Zane, if he is also a revenant after Nerali, the person that killed him, why would he just give them up? It feels like there is, for sure, some kind of greater enemy at hand here that is got something against Ascension. They wanted whatever was in that box, and this is at a point where it's ridiculous. I feel like we need to know who this enemy is, how to defend against them or attack them or something, because I don't want to see my professors get eviscerated by cultists. I don't want to see Maggie get stabbed by pirates. I don't want to see Yori get blasted in half with a shotgun, and I don't want to see Dita melted down by necrotic bombs. Yeah, Yori?
Do we know what was in that box?
Unconfirmed, but Rex said he thinks it's some kind of summoning rune, in which case we can think of it as a weapon the enemy wanted.
Having someone say they think is does not confirm it. So I think knowing
Then
what's in the
no,
box
it's not
is
been
a good
confirmed what's inside the box.
Well,
Mark is above your pay grade.
Let me take you aside for a
they
moment.
took the box.
I learned who our
I
guest
don't think
are.
it's the time to really pull people aside. We're trying to have a big group meeting right about now.
I understand, but considering I was not rounded up myself nor other cadets, I think I can pull away one professor for a moment.
Okay,
We'll be back.
We'll
It will
need you
take
back as
30
soon as
seconds.
possible. Okay.
Also, the fact that,
All right,
know,
does
it's a
anyone else have
professor,
anything
don't
to add
question
or
it.
want to talk about?
Do we have a plan on action?
Not that I'm willing to share, no. Not yet.
Well, right now, the plan
And why not,
hinges on
Cortez?
whatever conversation Professor
Because
Nisha
I
had
don't
with the
trust a lot
headmaster.
of people with certain information right now, so I'm keeping stuff close to the chest until I get it confirmed.
Sure, good idea.
So
And when is that going to
It's
be?
safer that way. When I let you know,
will
then
it
you'll
be
know.
better
It's
to
safer.
share the information if you have any?
No, it's not. Not right now. Like I said, when I can confirm things, then it
because of
becomes
lack of
safe information.
I'm pointing at you.
Feel
Can you
free.
share it at
I'll
least
pull the
with the
trigger on my own
professors?
self.
Well,
I have.
what's on the
Professor
table?
Nisha's updated. Professor Cassius
Let's
knows.
not argue amongst ourselves. If he doesn't want to
Professor
share it,
Barry knows.
Does
and now I
Professor
have to
Sûlain know?
If one of the other professors would like to inform him, then yes, he would be brought up to date on that.
I will be
I still need
speaking
to
with the
talk
other
more with
professors
Professor
about
Nisha.
this.
the point of this meeting,
Man,
I
it's not-
think, is to make sure that everyone's up to speed with everything.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's where the point of contention is.
Professor Nisha, if you have any results from your meeting with the headmaster yesterday,
I
could you
did.
please share them?
I didn't get much, because the problem is that,
Hmm.
that the headmistress is not willing to tell us anything.
None of them are.
She
Really?
is.
So
Well,
we
I
are
get-
fighting on their
We are
own
get-
school and they're not willing to tell us anything.
Yes, they've told
Even
us.
if,
I will
well,
tell
you know, some of us
the
even got
headmistress
hurt
told
on
me.
their behalf. Thank you very much.
If you want to come,
The headmistress told me that it was bandits. Bandits that
It's
are
not.
underneath Zane.
Those ain't
That's
bandits.
all I could really get.
Last time I checked, bandits
Yeah,
don't
I'm
do
the king of
necrotic damage.
Speria.
no,
Unless
this
they're-
And I've had
Yeah.
plenty of experience fighting bandits.
Cadets, just let me finish. I'm going to say now, that is all I was given by the headmistress. She may talk about it in the
Clearly
announcements
she's
today,
lying, but...
but I cannot be certain.
Mhm.
Okay? Yes.
So you're saying that the headmistress told you that they're bandits. So you're saying that she lied to your face.
They're
They've been
technically
lying.
bandits.
Sure she is
They're
lying.
just
Yes,
undead
they
bandits.
are-
Let's not sugarcoat this. They've been lying since we got here. They had informed us as
Oh, yes.
professors that you all would be safe as cadets. Let me finish.
It's true, London.
We have been lied to this entire trip. It is easy to make point of that now. They have been fighting something, some ancient fucking creature or being or whatever the fuck that they have refused to tell us on, and they will refuse to touch on. We have no information aside from what they've barely given us and what we've made of research on our own. Yes, Ashley.
So what are we gonna do?
At the moment,
That's a big
it
question.
is uncertain. The
'Cause I
most
think-
things I know about these creatures is light and fire are fucking friends.
I think we can all agree that there is definitely something here, right? Regardless of who knows what or anything else we're being lied to, there's a greater force. There's a consensus in that, correct?
Can I suggest a course of action?
What is your course of action suggestion, Cadet?
First of all, talk to the headmistress. Try to get some proper information about everything that's going on. If she keeps on lying...
We've tried.
I think the point is that she's not going to give us any information.
That was my point that I was trying to do yesterday. I tried to talk to her, but immediately, as soon as I tried to talk to her, she was taken away because something happened on the campus. I couldn't do anything.
Exactly,
and my
but
hands are
now we
tied.
have a whole day. And you can all assemble as the Professor Academy and
I don't think
go
we're
to
gonna
talk to
have a
her
whole
as a team.
I don't think a union would get the answer out of them. I think that's the
Well,
if anything, I
that's
think
why
we'll
it's a
anger her.
course of action. If something fails, you go to the next point.
If that is possible.
Does anybody else have any ideas?
Next point after that will be like trying to find information among the students. I know a few people that wanted to talk to me
We
about
have.
things having to happen with what happened yesterday.
Cadet. The only reason we know half of what we do is because of the cadets here. We have
Exactly.
already done that. We have not gotten anything concrete from their staff. Coretta.
If I may, Professor, I would like to speak with you when you have time.
Of course.
Same here. I'd like
Who
to,
else?
to talk with Professor Nisha and you as well. In fact, all of our
Is
professors
this
at
information
once.
pertaining to
Hello,
everything we're
Lana.
talking right now?
Realize we're having a meeting. I apologize.
Not yet, as far as I know.
Yes,
Okay.
a couple of us
But
just
that's
found
up
We're
to the
discussing
professors to
the
decide.
force that's been going on that no one wants to tell us about. That's essentially
the issue.
Oh, that force. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
To be entirely truthful, Professor, as soon as possible would likely be best.
well, as soon as possible would be a good idea. And I will make this very simple as to our guests that have arrived on shore not even a couple minutes ago. And to inform you all, we have 2 majors from the C.A.F. currently on island, and I expect you all to be on your best behavior. Period. Including us professors.
Yes, ma'am.
But we still don't have a plan.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think we can do much right now.
Telling you all of who our guest is. Our plan
Right.
have to
Business
work
as usual.
If I may,
Yori.
our working plan for
One
now.
moment, Greta. Yori.
Yes, Professor. The
quick,
mayors
please.
from the C.A.F. that you mentioned are here for an inspection, visit, or what are the reason they're here for?
They're here to rectify the arrest of Professor Flynn. Finn.
Right.
Because he is an agent of the Information Department. And they are 2 majors of the Information Department.
Greta should go next.
So they are here to rectify that. Coretta, now you may speak.
When it comes to our actions, the best thing we can do not speak to any of the guards or officers on campus. And
This isn't
whatever
a
you
plan.
do,
This is an evasion of a plan.
What can we do, though?
I mean, that's up to you. You can talk to them if you want.
tactical.
What is this plan?
Let Coretta finish.
Wait, one sec, let him finish.
Whatever you do not let them know that you are currently dissatisfied with the lack of information. This is on pain of death. Not by me, by them. Whatever happens next will be up to the professors, but for now, our best chance of survival is to stay quiet. Understood?
True.
Listen, then, Commodore. You may gesture all you want and look at us, but you doing that gives us nothing.
I am gesturing as
That
like
doesn't-
waiting for your opinion on this matter. Since you're the
Keep
professor.
your nose clean. How hard is that?
Be on your best behavior. For the time being, it would be best to act as if we have no knowledge.
But we do.
We do.
The reason why we
That's
called this
called
meeting is because
diplomacy.
our students were in danger.
We can't
I
let
spent
them
all of
know we know.
yesterday making and ensuring that everyone's not dying. Am I just meant to pretend that these attacks don't happen?
No. You
That's the
do
reason
not
we
need to
started the
pretend they're
meeting.
not real. They are entirely real. We are saying for your own safety for the time being, until we can get more, to make sure you are safe and protected as best as we can possibly manage.
With
To
all due
act like you are
diligence,
all
ma'am,
blissfully ignorant.
We're not going to be given any more information than we already have. Is that pre-established?
Not
I can
yet.
hope to try and get more.
At least not from the
I'm
faculty.
sorry,
maybe from
I
the
don't believe
students
that you guys
if we've
can.
been
I
able
think
it.
we've reached the peak of what we can find in terms of information that's going to be given to us. Even Professor
Alright.
Nisha stuck our neck out and asked particularly, and they got nothing. We've asked cadets, and even yesterday, secrets are being passed around us. I'm just not sure where that leads us now. I know that for our own safety, it's best to hold back, and I agree that's something we should do. But at least between us, we should have a plan.
We will. But for the time being, we just need to sort out this chaos. We'll reconvene tonight if needed to come up with something proper to make sure you all are safe. But I am sure that there is possibly going to be chaos today, especially with two mages on campus. I would rather we all feign ignorance, come together at the black of night, and we come up with something as a team and as a unit of what we are. That is the best way we can do this and the best way we can move forward together. All right?
All right.
Yori?
So discretion is the
May
better
I
part of
ma-
valor, is it?
At the moment, yes. Yori?
May I mention that I avoided the headmistress' head being blown off by the same guy, and we're not getting anything back.
Yes.
I'll give you a gold star.
I'm
Congratulations
not
on your
asking for
job.
me. I'm asking for us.
Yeah, we
They
did our
are not
job.
giving us any
Pat on the
information.
back.
Our job is not to
Period.
protect this school. They assure
Yori, I was
us
there.
that we will be safe.
Yori,
can
I
win
was
the
on the
competition.
scouting team that found the shovel and the exact area of where that place was being attacked. And they're sure as heck is not going to tell me what is it all about. And I was on that very team.
All right.
And they literally shot Zane back at the bay. Congratulations.
They will
I got
not give us
necrotic
any
damage on me
for
because
the
of it.
sake of their pride and them as a school entirely. We are to do our job if it comes to a situation of duress, because that is what most of us are trained to do. And that is what we will have to stick by. And unfortunately, we will not get any reward, we will not get any give or take with this. It's a situation where we all just have to suck it up and move along and try our best to just survive and get home at this point.
Which was my point yesterday.
Yes, welcome to what you signed up for.
To be honest.
If I may propose, since our conversation seems to be largely coming to a close as for the major points, could we reconvene?
Yes, we'll
I
reconvene
have
tonight.
something I'd wish to share with you.
We'll reconvene
the
tonight and we will
office,
come up with a
later.
proper plan. No, here.
Can we agree to a time, maybe at the dinner bell?
Well, here is a little bit too open, given Victor and Ida can move freely without us knowing.
Uh-huh.
Although I do trust both of them.
We have multiple ways to deal with
Are you
that, like
definitely-
Professor Nisha not needing to see them.
Yes.
Professor, if I may.
I don't need to see Ida. If she needs to know something, I just usually she
Of
finds
course.
me.
Other than that, this is adjourned and we will reconvene after the dinner bell.
How's that?
Aye, aye, Professor.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
It's all
Also,
just-
Professor.
With any concern, find me in
May I
your
talk
free
with you
time?
for a second?
Will this be quick?
One of the rooms here. Do you need to move to the offices?
Yes and no. The talk will be quick, but I do need to go to the bathroom first. I've been like holding it in before since I woke up.
Sure, let's.
I'll try to be around, but
somewhere else
I need to talk to people as well.
Or something.
No, Dior is not.
Okay,
Go.
I'll try to
Go!
find you as soon as possible.
Go!
That's private enough.
Sure.
What, do you want the rundown of what happened yesterday?
Yes, and even make sure to mention when the academy was founded.
Is this something that you would prefer to speak by yourselves, or should I be here as well?
Berta?
That all depends on how discreet you can be, Professor. No offense to you.
I'm pretty sure I'll be fine.
The orange portal, if you would please.
Busy.
Well, eventually the morning bell will be rung, but
that I was besieged.
Would you decide not to follow me around?
I really must thank you, professors, for assisting me in my study today.
Who's cadet?
And what study would that be?
World history, of course.
Was nice.
Why is it so secretive then?
It's not.
Here, Professor, if you would. There's quite a few books here I'd like to check out.
Yes. Oh wow.
And let's see, where's the next one?
Quite a few volumes.
Ah, there it is. Now, if you wouldn't mind joining me on one of the upper floors, professors. I find it's much easier to concentrate there. You know, this campus really is amazing. You never know, especially when you have students that can go invisible, just who is watching you. And since we're gathered up here, we can also make it seem as though you are reprimanding me.
Of course, I can do so.
Now, Professor, if you wouldn't mind, turn to the last page available in the World History book. It has a timeline of the end of the Second Era. More specifically, it details that after the Battle of Moontide Pass, the Cross-Allied Forces was formed, and then 10 years later the Academy was founded. Naturally curious about such a momentous battle, I looked it up, and it turns out there's a book on the subject. However, the descriptions inside did spark a recollection of some of the things we've experienced. You'll have to confer with Professor Sûlain on the descriptions within. The book I have here in my possession is the book on the local mine. Did you know that the crystal used for the barrier here is the single largest attunement crystal in the entire world? And being the largest, it naturally has the most energy. The barrier around here is likely, possibly the strongest barrier that anybody could ever dream of. And we can assume that it was built perhaps even almost 300 years ago, which explains the ancient runic carvings surrounding it.
300 years isn't very ancient.
Perhaps not to an elf. It's hardly even ancient to a halfling.
That's
However,
like
it
3,
certainly
4, maybe
looks
5
old and
generations
worn,
at most
doesn't it?
for a human.
Regardless. If you would, I really do suggest borrowing each other's books when you have the time.
I will. I'm just reading this. They do have some information about Asperia that I'm surprised they have. In these books, at least.
And that is because they allow the students here to mine attunement crystals. Their students are part of their workforce.
What a dirty crap.
I need to think about some things. I will be over here for a moment.
The key things to know in the descriptions, now that you have both read those passages, at the very least halfway, is that it references a dark cult.
Yes.
The power to corrupt the hearts and minds of those who fight against it. It can raise the dead.
That's right.
One small glimmer of hope that the book provides is that apparently allegedly there is an undead force that is sworn to defeating whatever is detailed in this book, should it ever arise again.
Hey, Hal, I have a question when you're available. Or a couple.
Describe to me your theory, Kid.
I must apologize, professors, for I have lied many times before to superior officers. You may punish me later if you so wish.
I shall discuss when
that
you're
there
back
is I have heard tell that there is a sealed door somewhere on campus that holds something very dangerous inside. This was the very beginning of my investigation. I have concluded that it is, in fact, a dark entity as detailed in this book. As you may have confirmed already, this is information that is somehow treated as an information hazard, if you will. According to what one of the other students of Ascension let slip, the more you know about it, the more you are susceptible to being harmed by it.
And that creates the problem for us
Also-
because we keep learning. Right?
Yes, Professor. And along those same lines, if information gets out that any of this has been spreading, there's a good chance that every cadet here will die. At the very least, that is my interpretation of it. I have been told that execution is on the table for certain individuals. It has not been detailed to me what the extent is. So I must assume the very worst scenario in should such an incident occur.
Understood.
So if either of you care about our lives or your own, be discreet. And forgive my
Yes,
insolence, Professor.
These books. I want you to bring them to the meeting tonight. Pass them around.
Yes, ma'am.
May I look at the
Everyone
world history
read.
one for a moment?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Aside from that, we will discuss your acts of lying at a later date, and I will discuss with Cassius when he is around.
Understood, ma'am.
But for the time being, most of your information aligns with what we have been given. And is very concerning. We will come up with a plan tonight with all of you cadets. I would rather ensure your safety of getting home than rather see you die here. Would rather not risk a whole graduating class for next year.
Hi, Zab. Sorry about
Your
that.
safety is my priority.
How can I help?
That would be my goal.
Ah, yes.
You
So
will
the Battle of
graduate
Moontide
before your
Pass.
own.
About 300 years
Yes.
ago, correct?
That, I believe, is in the library, yes. It's
Uh,
the other book, the Dark Order book, that's not.
Oh, okay. No, I'm thinking timeline stuff right now. So.
Oh, timeline? Okay.
Yes. Moontide Pass was 300 years ago. However, I believe it was you that said, "I don't know about the darkness," because that was a long, long time ago. Correct?
Correct. It at most be a wives' tale to someone
Okay.
like you.
So, for Moontide Pass, the darkness is not directly affiliated, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
We were told to watch out for any eyes in the shadows, and to disregard any whispering voices.
I'm trying to remember if that's all that I wanted.
For now, I will
Yeah, I think that's it. If I have any more questions, I'll ask. Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Argues with you, tell them to come directly to me. Everyone is to travel in pairs for the time being.
Yes, ma'am.
And to be aware of their surroundings. Any reports of whispers or eyes are to directly be reported to myself, Sûlain, or Nisha.
Yes, ma'am.
Pass this on. Make sure you get those
Understood.
books to your dorm room and make it quick. Even if you have to make trips throughout the day to not make it look conspicuous if needed. I'm going to go rejoin the others before we are questioned as to why we are being gone so long for studying.
Well, the assembly bill hasn't run yet.
Yes, but I would rather be early.
I do believe we need to talk with Nisha later.
Yes, this is pertinent information she needs to know.
Yes. And I still haven't had a chance to speak with Albert. I say whispering.
We'll figure it out.
going to put this back for now. I put it back. I'm only holding it so I can properly dispose of it.
Boys,
Mr. Was it Yuri was looking for you?
Is he still at the dorms?
It was Yuri. I have no idea,
Okay.
but I haven't heard him scream, so I imagine he's not here.
I'll find him.
Oh, it seems the gym is going to practice his shield.
Okay. He's been practicing the last few days.
There. There it is.
There it is.
And there
Oh,
we are.
did you stop?
That's why I didn't start anything, because I felt like the second I did, plus I wanted to be 100%.
Wait, hold up, hold the fuck on.
Yeah.
Because you never know with this academy.
Business
You just
as
got a text last
usual.
night. Let's have math class. It's more important. You gotta learn
The only math class I'm doing is counting.
Hold the fuck on. Wasn't that the headmistress that I saw? I'm pretty sure that's the headmistress I saw. Might have been Kay.
That's a shout.
Oh no. Oh, yes.
All right.
Don't worry.
Yeah. You probably won't give me the luxury of doing that.
A cadet with a guard next to them, that is the main cadet in question. Yes, ma'am.
Lennis is here.
Yeah, I want to point out with the type of magic, I want to make sure it's gone, just to make sure. And you're not the only one I need to test.
Banging on the enemies, you had to bang on the mountain.
After assembly, I will be making sure to gather my findings and reports. So I may not accompany you to the after spectacle.
That is understandable. You are quite late on that report, after all.
Oh, fuck.
Apologies, man.
Oh, hey.
Well, with this incident, I cannot blame you, can I?
Must have been Carver that I was thinking of. Or that I thought I saw. Or it could have been Kay. Probably was Kay.
Anyone? Any are late, please fill them in. So I'm sure you're all curious as to what exactly transpired yesterday. Well, the fact of the matter is we're still trying and investigating that very question. Though some things we do have answers to, and I will give some of that information to you now. 1. We know there was a disturbance with the barrier. 2. One of our known enemies used that, exploited it against us. First, I want to say thank you in defending school ground. It is not easy, your task, especially when an enemy comes in through a means in which you were never expecting. So well done. As for the specifics, it appears the enemy known as Zane trespassed, and, well, what he was after seems to be the hot topic of debate. I won't go into more. You are curious and you don't know. I'm sure you'll ask your fellows if you want the exact stories as someone in the know like a professor. Headmistress talked about dissemination of information. Use your head. Do not act without just cause and reason. If you don't have all the answers, there's probably a reason for that. Don't make a mistake you cannot live. With that said, there was some insubordination, and which unfortunately we will have to take a head to. It is very important, when you're on these grounds, to follow the chain of command. If that is broken, we are nothing more than a mob. A well-trained mob. I have higher expectations. Sometimes we are asked to do things we may not like. But sometimes we do not have the answers as to why we are being asked to do what it is that we are doing. So keep that in mind the next time you are asked to do something you don't want to do. Now, there will be punishment. Hand it out like I said. Lila, please. Guards escort her up. We explained the time has passed, that individual punishments be met. Because of your actions, because of your status. you and your company will share in the same fate. Arbor, please step forward. I was told you were present. You had
Yes,
the
sir.
obligation as a leader to make sure that your squad mates make the right decisions. As such, for standing by, your squad will also be punished. Now please, I do not enjoy handing out punishments, and unfortunately, they keep getting more and more drastic as we continue through the years. I do not like doing this to you. So please don't make me. You and your squads will report after this to the arena. There we will administer your punishment. You'll be expected to be in your combat gear. This is a training exercise of sorts. You may go back to your desks now. As for the other matters, I've already kept you for too long. There are questions that we need answers to, and we will get them. It's for the safety of all of us. Keeping things from each other will only cause harm. Remember that. Professors? You're all dismissed.
If you would like to accompany Kay, he will lead you to the arena. I will go get my forts ready.
Get your combat gear, get to the arena.
Deputy, if I may.
If you don't mind,
Fire, Major.
Okay.
Yes. Receive your weapons and armor.
I was here the whole time.
And head to the arena immediately.
Deputy K, may I speak to you in the war room for a moment?
Lovely day.
Yes, quite. Now, Yori wants to speak with me. Should be quick if you two wish to speak with me as well.
I'll work with Nisha.
Shall we go to the office so I can...
Well, train easy. Just having a nice talk with Avina.
And then after that, we will.
I'm literally like.
Professor, can I have a word with you?
Yes.
In private.
Yes. Where would you prefer?
You're the professor. You can take a lead.
Okay.
See you later. Take it easy, Nita.
Maybe.
We
still up?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering if you.
You two heading to the offices?
How about that?
Yes. Just make it quick and simple considering I put on my good gloves.
If you two take the right, I'll take you out to the left, and then I'll join you.
Do we want to head there now then, or?
Well, I need to talk to Yori actually as well, so that's...
What?
Until she gets us. I'll let her know we're heading to the arena as a group. In case she wants to check it.
I'm so uncertain right now of like anything.
Because we have to talk to them about what happened last night.
Yep, I know.
Oh.
Would you prefer I bring him in as well? Or separate conversation?
You can come into that conversation. Talk about their actions last night.
Okay.
Right. Where are we going? Which office are we going?
With me, Yori.
Which office it is?
We'll join them in a moment. Lux?
If you would like me to step out, I can. I was just told to wait in here.
Yes. This is a private matter. Shouldn't take too long,
Understood. I can stand out in the hall.
Alrighty, thank you, Professor, for your time. First of all. Second, I need a favor.
What's the favor?
You play amazing music, and I need music for something.
What do you need music for, then?
Tonight, when the sun goes down and the night goes up, the moon is on the sky. Could you, like, take your short piano, behind the ardent veil?
Behind the ardent veil, dorms?
Yeah, where like the fountain is and the chairs, and there's some trees, and you can see the river.
Okay.
Long story short, since I missed the ball, I was gonna ask someone to have a dance with me there, but I realized that I'm lacking music.
Okay.
And then I heard of you, because I heard like you play music and it was amazing.
So, thank you. Today is going to be busy. And there is that meeting that tonight as well. How about we speak about it later, after the meeting, and if there is still time, we can do this.
Yes, sounds good.
Yes.
You can tell me when you're ready, and then you go, and then look for the person, and then I just like throw the outfit that I need to put on the bushes, and then I change there, and when I wait for the person.
Yes. So we will reconvene after the meeting. If there isn't anything else pressing, then we can do this.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Now, I do believe that Nisha wanted to speak with you, so just in case it's needed, I'm going to grab my weapons, and then I'm going to speak with her. So if you could wait outside for a moment, I have a bad feeling about today.
What? Okay, worries me that you need your weapons to like where the talk is. Oh, there's Nisha.
They're here. So since I'm here, if I could.
Yeah, she's just right. Professor Nisha's right there.
I'm done with
Yes,
him.
I'm right here. Sorry,
If you want to speak with him.
Right there.
My invisible water. Right, where's Lux?
Outside.
Oh, he was waiting outside actually.
I mean yeah. Okay.
That boy is not outside.
Why is he not outside?
Oh.
I don't know. Right. Cadet, I'm going to be very quick. I'm going to be very plain with you here, alright? There were reports of you abandoning your post when you were requested by me to watch the doors of the Chipz lounge for the time being when we were dealing with the situation. Apparently you abandoned your post to go to the medical area. Is this true?
I'll see if I can find Lux.
Request like who did reported this? I regarding the door.
Where did he go? Hey Cortez! Have you seen Lux?
Is Professor Nisha in there?
Yes, Professor Nisha is in there. Have you seen Lux?
Not currently, but I'm going to wait outside of the office.
Yes, she's in the left office. Just wait outside. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think.
Okay.
I know there are a few cadets that are like out for me and dislike me because of my attitude, like up and positive. So
Right.
maybe that's one of them. So I cannot assure
Could I
you
ask
anything
which
that
cadets
anyone has been
could be
said.
doing that?
I
Because
will
that could
only
be
tell you the truth. That
influencing Do you know which cadets that is? So I can at least know. So I can at least keep
last
track
I
on that.
remember, I guess I was guarding the door that I was assigned to with Cadet Coretta and Adric.
Right, I see. Okay, for the time being.
I'll always be honest and say everything I remember.
Alright. For the time being, I'm not going to punish you yet, but I need to get more evidence. And once I find out, once I get more evidence, then I'll determine whether or not we'll receive a punishment.
Understandable.
Because I'm getting two very conflicting alibis right now. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Was Lux outside or no?
He seems to have disappeared. I don't know why he's gone. I would question him on that before any action is actually taken on it, though.
Of course he did.
Also, Cortez is. I want to speak with you. He's probably outside by now.
Oh, great. Alright. You're dismissed, cadet. Please go to the arena.
Alrighty, question, why the arena?
Do you not want to go watch what's going on?
I can. I don't really have an interest in like seeing
All
several
right, then
of
you're
the
just dismissed.
cadets
Go.
being punished.
Get out of here. Go.
Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, there he is. I thought something extra dimensional happened to him. Since Lux was technically here first, you might need to wait just another minute.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
You're good to go in now.
In we go then.
Oh, there you
Yes.
Hello.
I'm guessing you were totally in the corner that I happened to not look at the whole time.
Yeah, you walked past me a couple times.
Yes,
Professor.
Cortez is waiting outside, right?
Yes.
Just tell him to walk in, it's fine. Just tell him to go sit down on the
Okay.
couch while I talk to you.
You can come in, Cortez. At the very least, you can sit on the couch as well, if you wish.
As long as that's allowed.
Yes, Nisha said it was fine. Oh yes, that's right. You wanted to speak with the professors as well, just in general. Would you like to see if I can find Professor Wicks?
I feel like you two will inform her anyways. It's
Okay,
perfectly
then.
fine.
The day has already started out great. Yeah, well, I have a not as pressing question when you're available.
Sure, what's up?
So the cannon fire that happened, should I know what was going on, or is that a find it in character thing?
The cannon fire. Are you talking of the kind of avalanche sounding SFX? I think that was Carver. Carver's sound effect. He was that's his training in the mountains.
Yeah, it sounded like cannon fire, and I was very concerned because.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's normal.
Okay.
For,
Thank you
for around here.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is why I cannot be a sworn lead. No.
Then you will listen to your best person in command who is the actual leader. That is the rule of lead. If the professor get around and listen to your leader, you do not run off by yourself. You could have been out on
I just thought of another thing that I should probably notify you about. That will happen at some point later, at the very least.
Yeah, sure.
So, the barrier crystal attunement, whatever thingy, is up on the roof, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to want to look into that later, and if it is fine with you, I have been saying that basically Sûlain has joined GMA because of the whole the whole keystones things, all of the attunement, that kind of stuff. He generally works with the knack, so he's a little bit more of the science, on the sciencey in quotation mark side of that stuff. So like he knows about the attunement crystals and that kind of stuff. So when I go up there, I will tell you. Basically, this is a warning in the context.
Okay, we'll do. Conf, myself, or Silent should be around to help.
Okay. I believe Cortez got lost in thought for a moment there.
It's fine.
Well, we have a moment. Is there anything that I should know? That hasn't already been stated?
What? That students are acting in rebellion and we can't do anything about it.
Other than that.
What else could I say? Other than everything's going to shit. Those
Sounds
two
about
mages
right.
are there to go make sure Professor Finn gets away scot-free.
What did he do?
Suspected of tampering with the barrier, at least. That's speculation. But they wouldn't have told you that. They wouldn't have told any of us that. I found that out luckily last night.
So...
It will be when Cortez is back, at least.
Like I said, I believe he is lost deep in thought right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
It will be when he's back.
Yes, I'm keeping an eye while we speak. I do plan on looking into the attunement crystal for the barrier later, maybe after this.
Right.
As well as seeing if I can finally speak with Albrecht. If he wishes
Well,
to
you
speak
could
with
have
me.
been cute. I'm sure he'll want to speak to you as well. I don't know, though.
Do you know if he's spoken with everyone
At
else?
this point, No, he hasn't. He's only spoken to me.
Okay, then.
This whole situation's a mess.
Quite.
I feel bad punishing Lux. I know he was trying to do the right thing,
So
but
what,
running off
Did he do
whilst in the bits of battle.
the same thing that, was he with Yori?
No. Whilst the fight was happening, he let a bunch of GMA students stand around and do nothing, and he ran off into battle, and when Coretta tried to rally him back in, he said he does not listen to... He only listens to higher reporters. And then proceeded to run back in. So, insubordination, clearly. But I know I know he's a good boy, and I know he actually does the right... He's trying to do the right thing. I know he was there to help. But he could have led that team.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if you're good or not. He could have still let them in. He saw there was soldiers still there. Why not Why waste the potential there?
Yes, the
That's
fact
what's
that he
annoying me about it.
that he went in alone is the biggest
The fact that he
problem.
went in by himself is stupid in itself. I know he was doing the right thing, but again, and now I need to go collect. I now need to go talk to Adric to see if I have to punish Yori.
Yes.
Because apparently Yori doesn't remember if he was there when if he left towards the medical wing before he was dismissed or after he was dismissed. And Coretta could be getting her report, but I do speculate that Coretta is actually correct in her findings, and I will leave that up to you on punishment because it's yours.
No.
Who is he?
Lightning.
What's
Cassius.
His Cassius is great. Fuck it. That means I'm gonna have to take over. I don't do well with punishment. I don't give punishments to students. That's the first time I've actually had to make it look clear the dirt road. What do I do? What do you? I might just put Yori on the same punishment. He has to help clear the dirt road.
So what do we do if we
I'm
find
probably
something?
Supposed to be by the arena. Go on.
What do we do if we find something at the attunement, at the barrier crystal?
Do what we've been doing since we got here. We keep it to ourselves and we talk amongst each other and find out through word of mouth. But especially with the mages here, I do not think we could do that. Especially today. They'll be all up in arms trying to figure out why the barrier went down, what went on.
If we encounter
Because
them,
I do not believe that.
If we encounter them, I have something that I can say at least. Whether or not they will accept my help is a different subject.
Got to be careful. It's already risky as it is.
I won't press the matter. I will just ask.
I'm annoyed, frankly. I'm annoyed because Professor Finn is getting all this treatment and the cadet in question is getting punished by being put into a fight.
An entire 2 squads.
What does that teach? That just teaches that professors are superior in every way you can form. They cannot be punished, no matter what they do wrong. That's what I'm getting from this.
He's C.A.F. That's why it's getting away.
It's bullshit.
And if this reaches deeper than any of us would prefer, then it very much it makes even more
This
sense.
does. Does, and that's the worst thing.
I think
Because I don't know how.
by deeper I mean it's a little bit darker.
That's what I'm referring to as well.
We didn't have much proof on that though.
Well, I don't know. I mean, with everything that's been said and done, I don't know what to believe at this point. Do you think we should just wait?
Give me
Leave,
one
what do you
moment.
think? Let me just check if he's having it. Really hard time. Blinking.
Status rock?
Wow, he's having a really bad time right now.
How about are we talking?
Still not here. He's that deep in thought. Just don't mind me, I'm just checking my eyes again. Yeah, don't. These. I might pop in a moment, just give me a moment though.
If you're talking about the place where we can all speak, more or less, I've already asked, haven't heard anything.
I don't know what place you're referring to.
A little bit meta. Ethereal communications.
Eh?
I asked in the VC. Didn't hear anything back yet.
Oh dear.
He's currently on he's currently on a B or B screen.
Should we just go to the fight? I might just go tell Lux to go watch the fight and then just to.
Is Lux
go
still out there?
back to work. I really don't want. I don't want him. He's still out there. Yes.
Then you can probably dismiss him.
On to go do that. Well, no, because I'm gonna make him do it for a little bit long. You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay, Rock's back in. Every time that fire pops up, I'm what? I'm expecting it to be him, really. Okay, rock is. I should probably. Rock is in here somewhere. Oh yes, and there's the, if there's that. Good old words. Like good old audio bugs from effects. I see.
That was a really long headache.
Yes, unfortunately, Nisha had to head out.
Alright, well, I guess I'll gather her in a little bit then.
Okay. Do you want to speak with me now, or just wait until you can speak with her?
It would probably be better to have her available, just in case things need to be filled in that she knows and I don't.
Okay. I do believe she went to the arena.
Yeah, it sounds like it's exciting in there.
Yes. Oh,
Speaking of that, yeah, the world didn't like me. Mind seeing if I'm allowed in?
Yeah, what?
Not asking him.
It's
asking for Cortez.
Is he good?
Where's Cortez gone?
He's right there.
I don't know. Where is he?
He's right there outside. He's right outside. We literally left while you guys were coming in.
You all informed of if you students are to remain in groups for the time being. Apparently, there was
Oh, yes.
well, not reports. I say reports. If you hear anything, whispers, or see something, inform one of the professors, GMA preferably. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Apparently, the students were informed about this. I, however, was not.
Yes, I forgot about that. Wix told Coretta about it, so
Yes.
because of some stuff that was in the library. It will be discussed later tonight.
Oh, wonderful.
Just general safety
I need to talk
precautions.
to these students alone if possible.
Okay.
I guess you'll fill all the other professors in after.
Yes.
Roger.
Talk to you later then.
Come on, little ghosts.
Hello, are you available? I am up on the roof now.
On my way, Zab.
Thank you. I never actually had a very good look at this. It is massive.
Getting a good view of the crystal up close, you can feel the mana pulsing from it, almost visible in the air itself. And you can see drifts of it, specks flying off into the large beam that creates the barrier. Large slabs of stone levitate around, keeping it in check, ruins etched upon each one. An elf of your age would know that if you touched this, the crystal itself, or even the ruins, you may lose a hand with how powerful it is.
So, I in character heard these were ancient draconic. Would I be able to tell if that's true?
You make out the ruins, and they do seem to be some sort of ancient draconic language.
Okay. But I can't tell exactly what they are.
You cannot.
Okay.
They're too old, but you can guess that these are ruins of sealing and control.
Yes, sounds about right. Can I determine any kinds of tampering? Looking up.
There does not seem to be any visible tampering with the keystone.
Is there any way that I would be able to tell if there was that isn't, like, visible without touching it?
You would be able to cast something as simple as detect magic and decipher if there was any things cast on it in the last few days.
Okay, and I would like to do that then. Simple spell, even if...
And so he does.
Yes, might not be elemental, but sounds reasonable for me to have.
You detect a faint... First of all, it's hard to because of the keystone's power and its aura. But you do manage to detect a faint trace of a spell that was cast. Recently, possibly within the last 40 hours or so.
Can it tell what it was?
It's far too powerful to tell what this spell was, other than it was very strong that was in place before being disenchanted.
So what I know is that it happened. I don't know anything else. Not school, nothing. Just it happened. Correct?
I will make a roll for you.
Okay.
It is far too powerful at the moment to detect what the previous spell was.
Unfortunate. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of investigation around to see if there is anything else that might be interesting, be it magical or something more along the lines of mundane evidence.
Very well. Familiar detect magic spell around the rooftop. You'll detect something coming from the doorway. As you near it, you immediately recognize it as a lock spell that was cast within the last 48 hours upon the door.
But now it's out, correct? Like it's null.
It has since been disenchanted.
Hello.
Correct. And the door opens.
I sure hope you're not speaking right now. Okay.
No, I'm not. Trying to find someone by high rooftop.
I don't think there's anyone else up here.
No, I'm trying to find them
yes.
with the advantage of the rooftop.
Now, you would find it very interesting to hear that something was cast on the keystone, as well as a lock spell on the door.
Spell in total was?
Could you repeat that?
Continue.
Disregard.
Well, unfortunately, I wasn't able to tell what it was because the magic is very, very strong. Like, you can almost see the pulses of mana coming from it, especially much more up close. But there was a lock spell put on the door in the same time frame, last 48 hours.
Someone from the
are you okay?
Presume. Someone from the inside had to have cast it, considering only people that are... Yes! I'm fine. I am saying that it is most likely someone on the inside certainly casted it.
Yes. By inside, do you mean...
Someone here.
One of the people that are normally here?
In the barrier. Yes.
Yeah.
Within the barrier. Resides here. Knows everything in and out.
Yes.
That's my only presumption, unless someone was very, very sneaky.
Well... the professors, at the very least, that I trust the least would be Finn, Kay, and, unfortunately, the headmistress. That is a more logical possibility as opposed to an insight into character.
I wonder.
One was also casted on the door.
Yes, there was a... that there was a lock spell cast on the door. I'm going to guess before whatever was cast on here was.
ERC crash for me. Be back in 1 moment.
Same.
I also crashed, but I'm eating chips, so I'm okay.
Interesting. Voices in our heads.
Okay, not just me then.
Well.
Woo! Lobby crash.
Oh boy.
I'm still
We may have
in. So thank you.
prominent issue. We may have to look out for bells.
Yes, it might have been a long cast ritual if a
Let
lock...
me. I wish to try something. If you could make sure no one comes up here.
Okay,
maybe.
Restarting. I'm gonna fast travel to Merlin.
Water. What is going on? I think she's still alive.
Don't mind me, I'm just resuming position. Sitting up here. I realized I was stuffing my face with Doritos, but we're not gonna talk about that. Professor Swain.
Hello.
What you doing standing at the hallway?
I'm waiting for Professor Wicks. She wanted to speak with me earlier.
You guys gonna do something up here? A secret private meeting. In front of the magic door.
Magic door?
Well, I heard it was like, well, it was arcane locked. I know that because they almost locked me up there.
They...
There she is.
I seem to have finished.
Ashley, hold up. Who locked you there?
It was a mistake. They didn't think anyone was up there. They didn't check.
Who was it?
Albrecht and Carver, professors.
Albrecht and who?
And Professor Carver, I believe his name is. I don't want to interrupt you from your conversation.
No, I was not having a conversation. I was inspecting something, considering the past actions of
I was waiting
yesterday.
for you, though, because you did want to speak with me.
Yes, thank you.
I understand it's probably a private conversation. I'll move on.
You're fine, Cadet. Thank you. What did you need to speak with him? Or I with you? Considering
I sort of lied.
Up there for a while.
Alibi. Why I'm here.
Yeah, no, I know. I figured.
Yes.
Alright.
And I'm guessing you heard
I
what
figured
Ashley just
something
said?
I would like to pass along information aside from what you had learned.
You sort of cut out
To
there.
the
Did you say
officers.
anything before wanting to pass along information?
No.
Okay.
I would like to try and pass it along.
Yes. Now,
I'm, however, still on the search for Barian.
did you hear what Ashley said?
And that she got accidentally...
Yes.
Speak of the
Yeah,
devil
speak
and he
of the-
shall appear.
Yes.
Hello, Barian.
How can I be of service?
Is everything okay?
I just watched 2 squads of cadets experience death. You tell me how I'm feeling.
Yes, I know. I am not faring well myself.
I tried to notice them when they were rousing.
I can imagine.
Get away from my squad mates.
I would assume anyone in a squad would be protective of them if they just experienced near death.
But do you say such things to a friend?
Depends. But Sûlain and myself checked the crystal and the door.
The door.
We were looking into it, and in case there was any extra details that might have been just lying around, I noticed I could tell that there was a lock placed on the door within the last 2 days or so.
Yes.
Magical. The one leading up to
Yes.
Yes.
That was by my hand, under the order of the headmistress. I
understand.
can tell you the password if you wish it.
No. But it's not. However, when inspecting the crystal itself, I looked a bit deeper into it. The magic used in itself and is dark and curious in nature, but it was something else that was strange. It sounded like music. Listening to the manner that was used to cast it.
Music.
Music.
Music. It sounded like music notes were being played through it to put it there.
Can I look at this again?
Possibly, but I do not know if you will see the same as I.
Well, with your help,
Considering our sides are
maybe.
different.
At the very least, if I
know of one
if I can hear it.
minstrel on the grounds, and I do not believe you do such things.
Minstrel?
A nickname I gave young Chipz.
Hmm.
He plays music under the trees.
Yes, I've seen his guitar once.
Does he cast with it? Then it would be safe.
Honest, I have not seen the cadet cast much of anything.
And it is safe to assume, for the time being, keep him unknown, but he is possibly not. However, I do heavily suspect that it is someone within our walls that turned off the crystal. Someone who is familiar with it. I will attempt, within my nature of what I am, to become a radar of such, to search out Bloodhound if possible. I will have to focus on it a bit more to see if I can pick it out from a crowd of all the unique manners here. Different sights. I will need the night, at least. Maybe the morning.
Be careful, please.
To attempt to try and find it. That is why I am sharing with the other professors. If I do find this trace, I will alert the closest one to me.
Very well.
But this is under the assumption that they are still here and not hiding somewhere.
Even if they are not, it brings us peace of mind.
I will attempt to. This, however, may mean expunging my secret to the others, so they can understand why I can do such things.
I'm going to be here for a time. I need to think.
I will try and find the others and explain it to them in the most full way possible.
This is much time
Most
to
simple
give
way.
you.
However, I will be I'll be on my merriment of having to find the others now.
Before you go, could we look at it together? Since I am a man of music, at the very least. Even if I can't hear it, if you could describe it to me, I might have some insight. Maybe.
I'll try to. But not right now. I'd rather
Okay then.
get this done than have it be a thorn in my side.
Hmm.
Hello.
Knock, knock, knock.
Professor.
Yes.
Greetings.
Is Albrecht available? I heard he wanted to speak to me at some point. It was a while back. Never got
I
a
see.
chance.
I will let him know you are here. Busy catching up on recent events.
Okay. Legs. First off, are you following them? Intentionally?
No.
Okay. There is at least Albrecht and Carver in Albrecht's office right now. Apparently they're catching up on events. So, coincidentally, there's at least 2 professors in the same location. And I know you wanted to speak to them, and we both should speak with Albrecht.
That's not concerning.
Oh, waiting.
Let's see.
Yeah.
You brought me over here. While we wait.
Interesting. But yes, I knocked on the door and Carver came out. Told him that I heard Albert wanted to speak to me some time ago. Never got a chance. At the very least, Albert should know now that I'm out here.
Show your britches. I was answering a cadet who seemed to be running around now with the head cut off.
I wonder how much will actually get told.
Probably nothing. Knowing our luck and how the streak has been, probably not.
Well, my understanding was that Albert wanted to speak with us after Fortune Bay.
Yes.
However, we'll see if things have
What's
changed.
the intent? We'll see.
Want to inquire what it is you two are doing outside of Albert's office?
We are waiting to discuss with him.
Yes.
Work?
Essentially, yes. I would like to speak with you eventually as well. I am making my rounds and discussing certain things with you.
Alright. Very well. Are they going to be long? I have business to attend.
I will take care of my own.
They might not have heard the knock. I do know that they are in there at least.
Right. Guess I can try again.
No, excuse me. Okay, Mr. Teleport. I wonder if he's going to teleport on me or walk back through the door.
Greetings, Professor.
Professor?
Hmm.
Well, I was on the look for, well, one, Professor Albrecht, and two, Lila Vang.
I see. Yes, I was currently being brought up to speed on recent events. I can go speak with them.
Assuming that means I wasn't invited in.
You're floating.
No wonder I'm cranky. just went away. I think... No!
Professor?
Professor? Ah.
I was told that you needed me.
Yes, well, you know, I do have some private discussion that is necessary at some point.
Very well.
However, with Lila, we have more official matters to attend to. We just need to get your official statement jotted down. Final questioning.
Understood.
Right. If you're able to accompany me?
Yes, sir.
Of course, Professor.
Right, follow me. One thing of note. While we do this questioning, you might have a guest. Use good words.
If you'll excuse us, professors.
That is quite alright. I understand the precedence.
I'll return in some time.
Of course.
Okay then. These talks always seem to take forever. Even when you think something's going to be 10, 15 minutes, half an hour, 2 hours. Very impressive sometimes. Okay then. Paintings.
Don't look too deeply into it.
I don't have much else to look at right now, so.
We may continue and do about other business if needed. We do not need to stand here all day.
Well, you can go, but I personally don't trust that we'll have this chance again. I can't tell if they're running or if they're just going fast because of your chat. And it is getting warm. Oh man, that feels so good. That is a nice breeze. Do, 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 do.
You alright?
Yeah. Waiting.
The world's killing me. Still dying.
Yes.
Right.
I even disparaged myself with that one. I even called myself a chihuahua. You gotta give me time.
seems.
Yes. I saw Layla come down with, I believe it was a guard, and I see 2 others coming down. However, they aren't Albrecht. Okay.
A major and guard.
Also, Nisha went upstairs.
I'll make my way there first.
Insert Jeopardy theme here.
won't.
Damn, neither of them are K. I'm not sure if I actually said it yet, but insert Jeopardy theme here.
Howdy.
Hello.
I never thought I'd have a damn conversation that long about lesson plans in my damn life. Certainly can say I did not expect that. Carver can talk.
Cassidy came out. Carver's still in there, though.
Fun.
One of these days.
If you are waiting to speak with Professor Albrecht, you may be waiting for a while.
I know that he is speaking with Kay right now.
Cadet? Professor? How are you faring?
Very good with this evening, so I think I'll do alright. Still have squad mates that are an issue.
Sorry you had to go through that.
Fortunately, I have training in dealing with trauma. Others in the groups do not as much.
Suppose in a twisted way that is fortunate. Hmm?
When you have a chance to speak. I'm talking to the professor. If I wanted to speak to the cadet, I would be asking how he's doing after the near-death experience they were all put through.
Stark is a very capable cadet. It's precisely why he's one of the squad leads.
Yes, he's
Sure,
been
Technically not a squad lead, actually, so I took that right away.
I'm sorry?
He was demoted. I believe it was one of the actions you had missed out upon, but he still fulfills a role of being a cadet and of a role model, no matter what. Your office or where, pick your poison.
Hello?
Curiosity.
What?
Do you see the wind at all?
Do I see the wind?
Are you able to visualize it?
In my mind's eye, I could say so.
Do you have a particular favorite?
Favorite type of a wind? The nice spring or summer breezes. Nice.
I would have to agree. It's lovely.
However, the other types have their uses.
I've not met many people who are in touch with the element.
I've been
One other
studying it.
instructor who left rather quickly. That's about it.
I have been studying air and wind for over a century now.
Out of curiosity, it's alright if you don't know. Have you heard the name Zephyrus before?
Zephyrus? I don't believe so.
I'm sorry.
I could just not be remembering, though. I don't know.
No, it's fine. My, partner, my focus, his name's Zephyrus, but there's some uniqueness about it. I've been trying to find out more about it from those who have connection.
Interesting.
So I figured...
That's your ring, right?
Might as well
the one
ask.
that will, like, explode if it gets severed from you? Or something like that?
Unfortunately. Yeah, it's quite a nasty, violent reaction. I've seen it firsthand once. It's,
oh boy.
Not a good time for anyone involved. I believe it's a reaction that's caused by the disconnection of the mana. The ring itself acts like a sort of parasite in a way, injecting and infusing itself with one's mana, and by separating it, it causes a reaction that, well, is cataclysmic. Not a good time.
It doesn't sound like it.
Yes.
So you said you're a partner.
Zephyrus can speak.
Interesting. Don't see many sentient objects. Especially, I mean, here it would be more likely, but it's also for those that are still learning.
Speaking as someone who owns a company that sells artifacts, yes, it is quite rare. But I know of a few others that are like it, and I know that they're not the nicest artifacts to have, but if used properly, they can be utilized. Last year, it gave me these spoons in my eyes that allowed me to see the wind. Bar my question. It's rather unique watching it, really. Because it's sort of everywhere. It took a while to get used to the fuzz of the world.
That's it, that is fair. I do like to, just stand, close my eyes, and feel the wind on occasion.
Informed Carver. I now wait for the availability of this.
Yeah, I believe that room is vacated now.
Yes, it is. So I am confused as to why you were still sitting.
Because Albrecht is still speaking with Kay. As far as I know.
To my knowledge, he is upstairs.
Yes, but the idea was that he would come back down and say hello.
Alright.
Unless you think it would be wise to move up there.
I mean, at this point, it is your decision. You are the one waiting. I am merely finding them and pulling them aside as I can.
Yes.
I am mostly trying to find the headmistress now.
Did you check her office?
A portion we are allowed to view.
And you
However,
knocked on the
further
door.
Not yet. Considering I have no idea what conversations are going. Apologies, I had to pull aside your conversation.
You're perfectly fine.
Yeah, like I said, I have a feeling
To answer your
that...
question, they could be doing a lot better. This is why I was looking for Professor K. If I can somehow submit some form of formal complaint.
Speaking with
some
Albrecht,
kind,
I'm going to
not that
guess...
it'll do me any good.
Up in his office.
Yes,
Oh,
I certainly
speaking
don't
of...
have the authority to walk in there.
All right there.
Oh.
Well, at least Albert.
My patience has finally been rewarded.
So it seems.
Hello, Professor.
I guess I'll go up and see if Professor King's available.
Greetings, Professors, Cadet. I believe you needed me for something?
Yes. First, is Kay still up there? Because Stark wanted to speak with him.
Yes, he's still in his office, though he might be heading to the dining hall soon.
Thank you, sir.
Get you all you can, essentially.
Sharing information, essentially.
I see.
Yeah, she has specific information. I heard basically through the grapevine that you wish to speak with us, the professors.
GMA.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Sure,
Give me one
fitting
moment to
role
enter
as
my
well.
office. Are there any more of you present?
Not currently, however...
Miss Nisha, she is on campus as well as Odysseus, but they are both tending to our cadets
Odie's here?
because they are a bit more than frazzled. Yes. With events from yesterday.
I would request that Professor Nisha was brought as well.
Okay.
We may convene at a later time to discuss with all of us if you wish. If
anything I would like
If that's better, then we
press
can do that.
with the information that I have, however, if possible.
Very well.
So, I feel like we're not going to get much of a chance to speak again, at least after today. So might as well take the opportunity as we have it.
Very well. One moment, please.
Yes,
Of course, do as
I
you
will
need.
search for Nisha and Odie, and you can speak to him while I do that.
Thank you. Be good. That'd be wonderful.
I'll look for them both.
You're not talking about a revolving door. I was imagining a revolving door, and I was just imagining Ryder getting stuck in it and unable to escape.
A revolving
Excuse me?
Yeah, pardon.
We should make those. Those sound like a really good invention, though. Like a door that
said
doesn't open.
that Goblin put it in the podium.
Yes, by...
My assumptions are not. Oh.
That's true.
It never opens because it's revolving.
A door that never opens and a wall that never closes.
So is it never open or is it always open?
Do either of you know where
Question.
Nisha
Is the
or
door
Odie are?
always open? Last I saw her was near the office.
I saw Professor Odie by the dorms. He was going down towards the bridge.
Okay, thank you.
But that was like 5-10 minutes ago.
Thank you.
Simply moving it off of the podium because Professor, you have cake on your.
I will headbutt you.
Nisha? Have any of you seen Nisha or Odie recently?
We are trying. Odie's at the dorm, waiting for yeah. And we're trying to gather up everyone from the dinner tables
Okay,
to
so-
the meeting. So.
Unfortunately, timing is not fortuitous, and the professors need to speak by ourselves. We will try to make it quick, at the very least.
Okay.
So you guys have some time for
finish
dinner.
off our
at the very
dinners
least.
and reconvene and probably snack in the dorm, I guess, if we have to.
Yes.
But we'll be awaiting.
Yes.
Maybe we should share it with the academy.
Despite my best efforts.
Odie.
Must have been one too many kicks in the wrong place, was it?
I know the timing is very unfortunate, but we should probably speak.
They're about to have a meeting here and now.
Unfortunately,
But do you want to speak to me in private, or what?
all of us need to speak. I feel like if we don't do it now, we won't do it ever.
Professors, or
well,
like
if you just
just
wait,
all of us?
Us four.
That's why we're here.
GMA is supposed to be here.
I'm
having a meeting.
sorry. I literally waited at Albrecht's door for an hour or so, waiting for him, so we could speak to him because he wanted to speak with us.
Mind my
So
room.
is this a teacher-only meeting?
Yes.
Sure thing, sir.
You guys.
This is teacher only.
Yes. You have.
I'll
I'm
be
sorry that the we'll try to make it quick, but
Sit here. If anyone stops by,
Then be
make sure
fast,
they stay
Professor,
here.
yes.
yeah, well,
Need to be fast. Come on.
like I said, I feel like we're not going to have this talk if we don't. Now, where's Nisha?
You waited at Albrecht's store for a whole hour?
Yes!
For this talk?
It has been at least a month or two at this point since we got back from Fortune Bay. I
Yeah,
wanted to
and what
finally
exactly
have
do you
this
want-
talk.
Okay, so... Okay, I will let you lead the talk. I'll sit and listen.
Well, I need to find Nisha first.
She was the oh my god. I have a feeling we know. I fucking might well be. Yeah, go. Yeah, right one. Yeah.
What the?
Up here. I figured he'd be here.
I mean, she might have passed by.
They're not even
I have
starting.
zero clue what they want. That's the issue. They're not even starting, so I kind of like just like start cloaking now.
Attention here.
Never mind.
Professor Odie.
Hello, I'm here to try and find some. Okay, look, go on back to the dorms. Depending.
Okay, never mind. I got my answer.
Nisha's not here, unfortunately.
We're going back to the dorms, Coretta.
Do we want to bother finding Nisha?
Yes.
Do we
Yes.
really have the time for this right now?
Albrecht said he wanted Nisha. I'm gonna check the offices again. Not in here. Just in case. No. Oh, shit.
We have wicks.
Yes. I do not know where Nisha is.
Mm-hmm.
Just my best efforts.
Did you all check dorms?
Yep.
He was at
Medical
the dorm.
bay?
I can make one more round.
Yes,
I'll go check on.
I'll check the arena just in case.
Check the arena.
Excuse me.
Take care of yourself, man. Like, come on.
I'll survive for 30 more minutes. You can have the.
Those in power never see go mad with me.
Where did she go?
Golly.
Are you just looking
Mikey,
at
please take your baguette off. Like, please, take the tip of your baguette of my face. Thank you.
Just here, come on, there you go.
Stop. Mag. Like, come on. Like, can we not?
So I'm guessing none of you have seen Anisha yet?
Happened.
What?
No. I don't know. We're going into the dorms now. Let's go to our meeting.
Oh, the professor!
Keep everyone waiting.
Yes.
Oh, well, it's just like time mod thingy or something.
So, unfortunately, the professors need to talk right now. We'll try to make it quick so we can have that talk, but after that talk, we can do the thing. We'll try. I'm going to try to make it
10
quick.
minutes, Professor.
I am sorry.
It's alright. It's okay. She has a broken arm, so that's right. So I think she needs sleep. We can try tomorrow if we don't die.
If I'm around, I might be able to be around.
I hope you're around, Professor.
We'll see.
Can you put your music in a tiny box? I should like put.
No, I'm sorry. Where did she go?
She sort of did as well, but I want to know what she told you.
I'm guessing you haven't. No.
Did you want to say it here because I know?
Have any of you seen Nisha by chance?
Is that the...
That was completely me getting a headache.
Repeat.
Oh. Was that the tiefling
Yeah, the
teacher? I
tiefling.
forget. I checked in her.
Well, I've done that, but what?
The tree! She frequents there often.
The tree in front?
Yep.
Oh. Thank you. Finally!
Wait, am I being blind?
What?
Oh, there you are.
Yes.
Come on.
I've been looking for you.
I was in medical. Let's go.
The one place we didn't look. Finally, we're here.
I found him on the bridge. That's about it.
Yeah, I said it to Odie. I'll say it again. Every time one of you left, the other didn't come back. Because this time it was you.
I saw a swarm of students leaving and going towards.
Yeah, because
Pathway, but I don't know why.
The meeting that we were also supposed to have with them, but I also feel like we're not going to have this talk ever again.
Yes, because you're panicking.
Well, we have this talk,
Yes.
and then
yes,
we go run over
Stop
there as soon
panicking.
as
They're
possible.
talking. He's talking with cadets. We can't go in yet.
Okay.
Channel all
So
that
what's the game
patience you
plan?
had earlier.
Talk. Yes. Oh shit! I forgot about some cadets I needed to talk to.
It's a long list.
What did he say?
That.
There must be an important guy. Yeah, like everyone wants to talk to him.
Yes.
He requested meeting with us some time ago.
Yes.
This is the only time we've actually been able to make it work.
Every time I've seen Albrecht on campus, he gets dragged around a lot.
I could only
Good
imagine.
luck.
Has the warning gone down for cadets staying together? Or is that still up?
I guess it'd be still up for now.
Still up. They attempt to at least.
That's still up.
For all of GMA's side. I really hope.
Right. See. Alright. You know what they need to put out here? Benches.
That would be a marvelous
Yeah,
idea.
benches.
Yes, I think that maybe having benches around would probably help the situation of everybody have to sit on the floor. As someone informed the professors that were here.
Albrecht knows.
He knows that I've been standing here. And he knows you went to go collect these two.
Yes.
Does he know that we're all out here now, though?
He's still talking with the cadets.
I would be surprised at the very least if he didn't come check when he was done.
I'm sure he would.
Wow.
That is... Why is that such a big... What on earth?
Apparently there's like a
What?
ritual circle or something for enlarging items.
Gods?
What's the name?
Hello, Albrecht.
Whenever you're ready, professors, I'm as well.
Thank you.
I'll go get her.
Oh, that's a giant. Well, I presume we're all ready. Nisha was really inspecting the giant bottle of alcohol Graver had gotten his hands on. Graver. Oh, Graver.
After you.
Thank you.
Interesting.
I don't have the most seating, professors. Forgive me, but please make yourselves comfortable.
It's alright. A lot of us have been standing.
Allow me to preface this with what I'm going to tell you is something that was never meant to leave these academy grounds. And to some, telling you is, well, treason. But there's a reason why you need to know. Hear my words before you make your judgment. The Academy, Ascension, has never before participated in something like they have participated in with your Academy, ever. There is a reason for that. This Academy guards something that is incredibly secret that the C.A.F. has gone out of its way to ensure remains a secret. For good reason. Now, by nature that means that none of you should know. But I think many of you have already witnessed some of the danger that has been taking place in putting your own cadets and soldiers at risk. The thing that is kept in this academy is very old. Think of it as a primordial. Something that you will not be able to fathom the beginning or the end of. Something that if it was released from where it was, not all the armies of the world would be able to stop it. I do not say this lightly or to scare you. This academy's sole purpose is to train soldiers and officers that can deal with this threat for the inevitable day that it once more breaks free. Not if, when. This creature is like looking into boundless space. You cannot see the end of it. You cannot perceive its start and its end. It just goes and never ends. Its magic is more powerful than every single professor within the C.A.F. combined. It's not the first time it has been released. The great destruction that was upon this world 300 years ago was caused by this very same primordial. The war and its casualties was caused by the release of this primordial. The C.A.F. was created sole purpose to ensure that this thing was contained, and its efforts to break itself out were to be constrained in its entirety. But it is perceptive and intelligent and highly cunning. It assaults the mind. Not by force. It whispers to you. Even through the demi-plane that it is currently trapped upon now, it is slowly starting to collapse. And this thing is gaining more and more traction and power. Think of magical energy trying to be contained within an abjuration spell. As the spell itself cracks, more of that energy will be released through the cracks until the shield, the abjuration itself, fails. It is the same thing. Cracks have appeared all over this demi-plane, and this primordial's very essence, its darkness, has begun seeping into our world, in the material plane. A great deal of the things that you have seen taking place all over the world, all the these sudden civil wars, all of these sudden events that are happening is because of this. I am only telling you this because your cadets are at risk. You are at risk. There is a certain set of criteria put in place to ensure the mental resistance of the cadets present, to ensure that they do not fall under the sway of the enemy. And they could be for years, and they do not know until the enemy chooses to use them. These professors here are also very aware of this enemy. Both Professor Cassidy and my good friend, who I can't remember his fucking name.
Professor Carver?
Professor Carver! That's the one. Come back, Carver!
Oh my. Oh my.
The point, jokes aside, is that if you come into contact with this thing, you lose your will. You lose your autonomy. You lose your ability to rule yourself. It ingrains itself into your mind. And there are some where it does not take over directly. It whispers promises of power, promises of love, promises of magic, promises of status and wealth. There is no need for an enemy to build an army if it can subvert those who control them. That is what is happening now. Your academy was purposefully sent here to be exposed to this. Members of the C.A.F. have become compromised. High-ranking members of the C.A.F. The sole reason why we have never participated in any of these events with other schools is because anyone who comes here that is not prepared or protected is at risk. Whoever pulled the strings to get GMA to come here was looking to do as such. At this point in time, there is a handful of cadets and a handful of professors that are aware of what's taking place. Our hands are bound. At a point in time, there may be an order given to release this thing. There is a reason for it. We have a professor here who has been involved non-stop with this enemy. He has been tricked by this primordial, made to think he can control it, made to think he can dispel it, made to think he can command it, which he cannot. The enemy is smart. It goes out of its way to convince you that you are in control, that it is only aiding you. But when the time comes, it will take it back, and it will take you too. This professor has created a faction within the C.A.F. that believes he is correct, that this primordial can be controlled. And it's slowly building, professors. It's slowly building to the point where he has purveyors within the C.A.F. that were willing to bail him out today when he was arrested because of his actions taken that were very suspicious, that took our barrier down. The very barrier you see that defends us against this enemy's infiltration, he took it down himself. The issue is, there's no definitive proof. Despite all the breadcrumbs that lead to him, despite him locking himself up there, yes.
I may have a way. Hopefully. I am going to be going up to the crystal tonight and spending most of my night to try and study the mana used to cast it. If I can identify it as the same, I would be willing to hopefully provide it.
I would say do so with someone watching your back.
Of course,
it's hard to know who can be trusted.
I wish to inform as many professors as possible, considering I would take action as soon as I was able to identify it, but I would still need to study.
Professors, what I am telling you is 110% considered treason. You knowing this information is enough to get you executed. We have been told as much by the C.A.F. But if you do not know, you cannot protect your charges and your cadets and your own academy, because when you go back, you do not know what you've brought with you. We are your allies. Any way that we can assist you, protect your charges, help protect you, we will. I ask the same. I know that you are soon to be sent back to where you came from. It is entirely possible that some of your cadets have already been suffering attrition from this thing. It will reside quietly within them, whispering. And you'll only know when they've progressed a certain far amount and the behaviors change. You must keep your eyes open. You must stay close with them. You must bond your trust together as professors, because the enemy will wedge you against each other. It is what it does. There will come a time when that order may be given to open that gate, and we do not have enough to stand against them. Myself, the other professors, some of the cadets, I will tell you here and now that we will die before that gate is willingly opened. We will do everything in our power, even if it means spilling our own blood on the very steps to that gate, we will. But if there is a chance that there are some that may come to help, if there's a chance that there are some who understand how massive this threat really is, and would come to our aid should that happen and word has gotten to you, that would be the only way that we would be able to do it. Because as it stands, a handful of cadets and professors will not withstand the might of the cross-allied forces. Your superiors would have you in the dark about this, have you exposed to it. I'm taking a risk of my own neck and life, so you may protect yourself and yours. I am hoping that you understand why I've done what I've done.
Yes.
This cannot leave this room, because the C.A.F. will see you strung up, same as us. I implore you to check on your cadets to make sure that they aren't involving themselves in things that seem strange, pursuing things that seem strange, pursuing artifacts, anything strange of power or certain positions within the C.A.F. Because if they have, and if they seem off when you talk to them, it'll give you an inkling as to what has happened. Sightings of black clouds with red eyes, whispering in the dark, things like that are all signs of the enemy trying to play with your mind.
Yes. One of our cadets informed us that they were warned of it. We gave direct orders of if any of that is spotted, to avoid it and come report it to us directly.
Good. It may happen in the months going forward as our defenses here fail. You may not even have to be here anymore for it to happen. Having been here once is enough for you to have a link. I pray that you take these words seriously, because once you have left, I cannot help you. None of us can.
When do you feel you'll be going to this rooftop to investigate?
I will most likely be putting time to study the mana itself and the spell that was used overnight. Yes.
In that case, I will be up there with you.
And me as well, as we've spoken about before.
Yes.
My cure, Professor.
Say
Any work? My cure? Any work? Findings? Anything?
a couple strange writings that I've deciphered I will be handing to you overnight. Things that surrounded Alistair and a particular behavior. Something very indicative of what you have shown. It'll be yours to study. Hopefully you can make heads or tails of it.
Do they know?
I know. Time is of the essence. Know of what we're speaking of? No.
And those involved.
But they are involved in the overarching concern.
And you trust them?
My dear boy, I have no choice anymore. I have to hope that none of these professors take this to the C.A.F, otherwise I'll be hung by morning. And whatever it is that the enemy is planning to do, they will have free rein. It's just a chance that I have to take. I trust that their care for their cadets and their wish to not see the world turn to dark will be enough.
I actually was...
If you have any questions...
I was born not long after the Battle at Moontide Pass. As an elf, I grew up in the wake of that. It affected some places more than others, but I
It's
saw
funny
it.
you should mention that. A completely different lie is told in our books of what happened at Moontide Pass. They make it seem more like it was the undead than anything else. They completely shy away from what it truly was.
I was reading the book today, and it seemed to hint at it.
If you have any
Professor, I don't know
questions,
if-
professors, now's the time.
I do not know if word has reached your ears, but it would seem the headmistress wishes to see both you and I give her account on what occurred yesterday. She seems to wish to officially do so.
I see.
Be careful, you two.
Always. Unfortunately,
We're checking our
the way
cadets.
things are here, it's always a minefield. A game of politics.
Before you're
Oh, it's fun.
shut off to the headmistress, there's gonna be an issue should we decide to move on certain things. Rize seems to be stuck on that boat like glue.
That's the other thing.
Yes.
That professor that I warned you about, Professor Finn is his name. He's the one who's been dabbling with the dark. He's been getting into the heads of our cadets. We haven't been able to prove it, but he's changed a lot of their personalities and behaviors and made them far more docile to his demands and needs. And he has support within the C.A.F. Be wary of your cadets being anywhere near him.
Understood.
Professor.
And
So if
one
that
last
were
thing,
to
Albert.
move, we have to make sure she's far away from it.
I would like to work with
I
you on this
anticipate
as
she
much
would
as I
go
can.
as far as to try and intervene.
Even
She's
after
going to
release, if
die.
possible. And if you
I'm
come,
convinced
if you
she'd die
call,
for that man.
I'm not going to speak for the other professors, and while I would hope that they would do the same, I will drop whatever I can to help.
She told me a fortune back.
We have to keep that from happening.
You need to find me. I'll be at the general rooms.
I will keep you to that, my friend.
Yes.
I'll give you whatever information I can.
Thank you. No. Seems
Now
well
it's time to go see if I've been compromised or not.
Good luck.
Professor,
Yes.
just a quick thing. In regards to Finn, do you know his wand? Do you know what make it, where he got it from?
It is unique and one of a kind. I've been trying to get my hands on it, but it never leaves his person. It was taken from him when he was arrested, but the officers that came to bail him out and override our headmistress's order returned his wand to him at once.
That's not true.
Really?
Is that what they told you?
Yes.
Headmistress told me to escort him out to his office. So I was following orders and I did. Kay came through. Kay had the wand and gave it back to him.
I had my suspicions of him as well. I didn't like him in the first place.
Good that you told me.
And when the barrier first went down, we were gathering the students in the main hall. I noticed Finn running away while we were all supposed to be gathering towards the ship. I brought that up in a meeting after everything went down. Kay dismissed it as, oh, Finn was going to get my tools.
It's a terrible lie.
So
if we break the wand, do you think that'll help?
Maybe. Or release whatever's in it. I don't know. I'm afraid.
It is a focus, correct?
I think.
Generally.
If given the chance, I'll look at it.
I believe, however, it's an artifact.
Could be likely an artifact too. Yeah.
I've worked with the keystones at GMA, and I crafted this myself. It is custom.
Yeah.
Focuses are one of the
this
things that I know.
as well.
Then it would be best if you looked at it yourself. Yes. I agree. Remember, not a word outside of your own trusted circle.
Yes.
It will cost you your life.
Understood. Now, all of us should go.
Is the headmistress still inside of her office, by chance?
Currently, I'm about to speak to her myself.
I see.
Interesting.
Nisha within.
She was, yes.
What?
She might still be inside. I'll check. She'll be out momentarily. They've been debriefed. Entirely. Don't have a choice. If they learned from the wrong person, it could be worse. And they have their own charges.
So weird.
Professor Albrecht, I imagine you have many questions that we should probably answer. Librarian, would you like to speak with us?
Certainly.
Of course. I'm just ensuring that Cadet Rana meets with Professor Nisha. It is who she requires.
Of course. Professor, I'd like at some point, perhaps tomorrow morning, to speak with the GMA professors regarding all of this that has gone on. Perhaps I can answer some questions that I imagine are burning a hole in your brains.
Yes, that would be appreciated.
Tomorrow morning then, first thing.
Yes.
Professors.
Of course, headmistress.
I shouldn't keep them waiting. Can you assure me that Nisha finds Rana here?
Yes.
My door's open to you.
Do you still want me to give Avita?
If you desire her. But I am needed elsewhere, I'm afraid. As much as I wish to stay with you. As much as I wish to stay.
Today has certainly been a day.
Yeah.
I'll check on her.
I hate to ask, but can you please tell her This is important. Please.
Okay. And I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Rana.
Rana, thank you.
I don't know
Fighting
nothing
some
about
sort of-
demons.
I don't know enough to be at least.
Apparently this is very important to Rana, whatever it is. You weren't told that
I'm
you...
talking about.
I'm going to take a
I was
couple
still
steps back, and I'm going to start from the beginning. Rana wishes to speak with you. She is just outside. Apparently it is very important.
Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, we
I
can
will go talk to her.
Talk about this later.
That's extremely cool. You needed to talk to me.
Yes. I.
Is this a talk you wish alone?
A few things, actually.
Yes, this is a talk.
Okay. I'll meet with the others then.
We could go up to the office if you wish.
I was told to get Ravina as well.
Today has certainly been a day.
Yeah, who are you telling?
Go ahead.
That is the wrong button.
The big one in the
One with
front.
runes.
The big
Okay.
one. Okay.
The only one that has runes on it.
It sounds like you're saying.
Yesterday there was a many amount of non-important trees that had sudden importance.
Like, if I think of a tree on campus, I feel like that's the only one that's important. Personally.
So
We're getting
it
off
allowed
track.
us here to expand its own influence, correct?
Yes. Why make an army when you can influence the army of the future?
So we are telling them then?
It doesn't seem like any
Yes.
of us have actually been afflicted or
That
I don't think it's come.
Makes
from
sense
maybe
with information
The
I
reason-
got from Vavina.
I'm telling them is because they need to know what to look out for so they can run away from it.
I understand.
Come to us and be ready.
Because awareness is the best weapon right now. There is no better right now.
We cannot stress it.
Do we know
enough.
anyone that has like been influenced?
No.
That's the other thing.
Aside
we don't
from-
know, and we can't know.
Suspicions.
Because it is something so minuscule.
Heavy suspicions
And
are
changes
Finn,
personality.
who has been talking with Rise,
So,
and apparently Kay has been friendly with him as well.
what symptoms should we be looking out for?
To my understanding, it's something so minuscule that it's hard to even identify.
Change in personality was the main thing that we were told.
Yes,
Obsessions of artifacts is another thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Things of unusual nature.
Well, there's someone talking about artifacts which rings a bell somehow.
I know that there was an artifact missing from
Entire
the...
museum full of artifacts.
No,
that
apart
are-
from that.
Yeah, museum's full.
there was a Cirque's missing artifact from that one ship.
Right.
Yes.
From the island.
Right. That ties the
Oh,
pirates
that.
together.
Yes.
That's what I was going to say.
Thank you.
I want to inform you all the gravity of this knowledge and as to why you all must be careful with what you say.
Yes.
From the future, from here on out. Put your hand down. Let me finish. With this information, the C.A.F will possibly if they find out that you know, the thing that is on the table is execution.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
And not only you, but people that told you
All of us.
will be executed as well.
That won't happen.
So watch what you say and who you say it to.
And
Yep.
it is also possible anybody
Have
suspected
the
of being
possibility.
told this information will also be executed.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That is the possible scenario. But this is why feigning ignorant is going to be your greatest weapon throughout our continued stay here. You do not have to pretend it's not
Mind
real
you-
because it is as great of a threat as we are explaining.
Though we won't be staying for much longer, it'll still have a link back to here.
Yes.
And down, Yuri.
May I raise my question arm?
Sure.
Go on. One more question. You're asking a lot, though.
Okay. Do we have a name for this thing?
No. All we know is just...
And what
I
is
may
it?
have a...
It's just like in the air. It's like pollen.
You weren't there when Milo told me.
Currently is... No, I wasn't, and then none of you told me. Once I
I
returned.
have
But
suspicion
I
of what the
digress.
name of this entity is.
Please
Well-
do tell, Adric.
When
Give it a
we
guess.
were fighting in the underground temple, I heard Arashi talk to Davril about something called the darkness. And I've
Davril,
Yeah.
did you know of this?
True. I knew a name, not anything else.
And I've linked this, I managed to link this to some information that Vivina passed on to me. And how the things that we were fighting were all connected, but they weren't allowed to tell us what. At the time, I didn't know. It seemed like it was some problem that they were just trying to sweep under the rug.
This
Adric,
entity...
at this time, it would be best to detail what she told you.
Just say it.
She told me that Zane was controlled by a higher power, and I asked her
Mm-hmm.
if... Fuck. It's been a while. No. What was the incident before Zane? Because there was...
It was Zane, and Zane.
Pirates?
Unless we're talking about...
Yes.
Yeah,
He was
Zane.
there for everything.
Unless we're talking about Fortune
there
Bay.
was the pirates. It was the pirates, and then it was Zane,
Before
and then the
that
demon
was
fish.
also Zane.
The deep ones.
Yeah, the demon. Yeah, the
Yes,
deep
the
ones
deep
as well.
ones.
And I'm still trying to figure out how they
But
are
Zane was there
related.
too, so
Yes.
maybe not with the demon fish, but I'm pretty sure it's related, especially at this point.
Hmm.
So what are you getting at now at this point?
But from what Vivina told me, they were all being controlled by a thing that they were not allowed to tell us. I had confirmation between Rex and Misty that this was all of a secret that they were not allowed to have us be privy to. It wasn't until later when Coretta was unconscious and I brought her to the tavern that I asked Nerali what exactly was the darkness, which confirmed my suspicion that it was the thing that they were trying to keep from us. But other than that, I have no other information.
So when we were asking this morning if anybody else had any sort of information they'd want to share, you kept this quiet because?
Because penalty of death.
Because
Conjecture.
if we share this information too
Conjecture.
early, and if we are not able to properly convey just how important it is that we are discreet about all of this information, even being suspected,
Yes, we cannot
Again,
stress it
you
enough.
and many others could be executed for it.
Yes. Probably just label it as high treason and don't even need a trial.
Yep,
that way.
I'll be that.
Yes.
It is treason.
Exactly.
All right. All right. Well, we have been put into a position where our lives are completely at peril, and well, if this information is at peril of our lives,
Now-
fair enough. And
I'd like to
thank you for
continue.
giving us this information.
Does that let you all
So
go
if I
on
may
your own?
ask,
Oh my fucking gods. What? What,
I'm
Yori?
not allowed to ask questions.
You are what? Ask your
One more.
question, Yori, please.
Continue.
If we got invited here to participate in this with Ascension Academy, then never got told about this, even though there was the possibility of the influence coming over us. Why the headmistress or headmaster never said anything to at least the teachers? Won't that raise suspicions
Treason.
against
Look
them
into this.
for not telling this us?
Treason. All
Treason
of the
and
teachers
also-
here
What it seems.
know, and one of them just told us
Everyone at Ascension was told to not tell anyone.
they are
about
putting
this.
their own necks on the line to inform us because they wish to keep you all safe and you all keep yourselves safe.
Yes.
Do they know who told them to not tell us?
The CA.
It was
C.A.F.
Feels like
direct
if we follow
orders
the
from
line-
the C.A.F. If I could continue, you all would understand where it would come from, and I'd probably answer your questions before you ask them. The C.A.F. was made to cover this entity entirely. That is why they have direct orders from some of things like this, and when we say that some of their high-ranking officials have gone corrupted, that is why we were invited here. The C.A.F. is meant to keep this thing bound, kept, and locked for as long as they can, because this entity is not a matter of how it gets out, it's a matter of when. Because it is inevitable. CAF is meant to keep this lock sealed tight from anyone, even its own subordinates. To keep this darkness under wraps. The professors here fear that there may be an order by a high-ranking C.A.F. officer that has been compromised and corrupted to open that door. They have all told us that they would lay down their lives before they let that door be open and let this world fall into madness. They are telling us for the sake of protecting us and knowing... No, we don't. And knowing how to deal with this, I'm sure they will assist us in giving us lesson plans to put you all through so you all can have the training that is needed to keep you all safe. The other thing about this is they wish, if possible, if they know that they could have help in the future when that order is given, just knowing that someone else will be there to help keep that door shut is enough to give them peace of mind to tell us that all of this.
Okay.
Any more questions?
It's a desperate cry for help.
No, I don't have a
Essentially.
question, but
In the
mind
kindness
if I
possible.
pass a thing to some information that Vivina told me to be wary of? Because from what she told me, as a precaution, do not accept any contracts and treat them essentially like you would treat a normal fae. Like, don't tell them your real name, don't give them anything. Because, from what I understand, this entity can easily manipulate you using your own deep emotions.
Yes. They also wish for us to train you to be trusting in one another. They will try to turn us all against each other. Right? Yes, Coretta.
When this meeting is over, for those who have not yet been acquainted with the information, I would like to go over what we've gathered so far. This regards what it's capable of and its history.
And that is curfew.
Yes, Cadet.
I just remembered, we, as in me and Davril and I, had a recent conversation with Rex about Zane. He was apparently resurrected by someone using a book called the Necronomicon, and that
It was a
person
stipulation.
was. Well, yes.
I mean, as far as I know, he's undead.
Guesses. Yes.
Keep it in mind.
He mentioned, didn't he mention something as in a higher power commanding them both?
I think they all hinted and
No, Rex
allude
was actually
to
pretty
this
direct about
darkness.
stuff.
That-
He
he
specifically
didn't- he
stated
didn't
that a necromancer
I'm
met
saying
the
it's a
Galtai's
hint,
tree.
Cadet.
And it needed the Necronomicon for making that tree. But when that tree was destroyed, they didn't find the Necronomicon, so it had already been taken.
So it is theory.
Theory, yes.
We will have to reconvene again to inform the rest of your classmates.
Yes.
Those that are not here. The best strategy I believe we could all come up with is if you see these entities, the shadows, the red eyes, whispers, you try and get as far away from them as you can and find one of us.
Yes. Do not engage.
Or one of the Ascension professors. Don't engage
Be
it.
careful, though, with specifically who. Barian,
Treat
Albrecht,
it like a disease.
Carver, and Cassidy know that we know.
Okay. Right. It does seem the newer teachers weren't briefed on this, at least when we had last spoken to them at all. At least Professor Cassidy and Professor Blazeheart did not seem to know when we were complaining about all the events yesterday. So.
Well, they could have been feigning
That or
ignorance,
they were trying
or
to
they
keep it
could have not
secret.
known, as you said.
Yeah, they were feigning ignorance.
I believe they may be made privy to it.
At least Professor Cassidy is because he also had similar complaints and agreed with what I was saying. So I don't know. I guess
Well, I know
now,
that he knows now.
The cat's out of the bag, so to speak.
He does know now.
I'm sure all of the professors are being made privy to it. Those new and those reoccurring.
Where the fuck is Lemon?
He's been in and out of
Besides
here.
that, yeah. He came in earlier. I'm not entirely sure where he is now. though.
He left. Again.
And Lux just out everything,
Aside
didn't
from
he?
Just about.
I believe he went to the washroom, if I saw that correctly.
If you all wish to inform your fellow cadets, do it in the guise of private quarters.
Yes.
As Lee says, what as close as you can get to private. If you do not feel like you are in a safe area, make yourself safe. If it is so needed. Move. Find other
final-
locations.
A final note from me. You're all united in this now. So it's important for you all to understand that there is now, say, a rope tied around all of you and is getting tighter. And I want you to tighten that on purpose. I want you to trust each other, yeah? I want you to keep an eye on each other, look out for each other.
Yes, sir.
If things start to change, if you notice someone is starting to change a little bit in some way that's a bit uncanny or is a bit odd, you tell us immediately.
Yes. Do not think even the slightest
I know.
change is unimportant.
A final warning. No interactions with Finn. Keep it brief, keep it professional, go about your day.
Yes.
And the others
Avoid
of
Finn
us
like he is
that
the
are
plague.
yet to be informed, are we going to wait for another meeting, or do we...
We
want
will
to
do
pass
another
that
meeting, or you all can inform your fellow cadets of your own volition.
Okay.
We will have a sit
I
down.
do believe, however, it is late.
Probably.
It is late, yes.
Days or so.
I need to go
We will
with
also speak
studies.
with. We will need to speak with Cass about this, of course, and the headmistress wants to speak with us.
Yes, yes.
tomorrow morning.
All of us. Sounds lovely.
The professors.
Oh, yes, I leave this to you. Yeah.
Aye.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Lux, unless you're planning on going to sleep, I suggest that you stay for this briefing.
Yeah, I just wanted to grab Professor Rich before she left, but I'll grab another professor later. Okay. We have 2 others there too.
Yori, are you going to do it tonight or not?
Oh no,
Okay.
it's
If you would.
Yes.
maybe tomorrow.
And
Maybe tomorrow.
one of the
Thank you, Professor.
the books about the desolation of Moontide Pass.
Grabbing loot. No, okay. There's no one in here.
behind you.
Ah. Have you found Carver?
No, I believe he's still in jest with the headmistress. However, I will have to gather some materials of my own to perform proper meditation.
Okay.
For this.
I'm going to leave my loot here as well. There's an interact. Oh.
Found this, so I'm going to throw it away.
Hey, I got another question for you, Hal.
My mods are here.
Yeah, so Miriam is totally right there. Or Visto.
Hi, Zab. Apologies, what's up?
I wanted to know if I could walk into Albrick's office. Like, just walk in by myself. Without him. However, it's not as relevant now. Sorry, I forgot I was muted. I was curious if I could walk into Albrick's office without him. But it's not as relevant now.
Hey, Zeb. I have become out of character, just so you know.
Okay, yeah. Thanks. I'll get that to Haven as well.
She's waiting on the roof.
Yeah.
Good, Zabson, darling.
Hi.
You'll notice as you leave, there was an arcane lock on that door. So.
Wait, which door?
Unless you did something
Which
on
door?
the door to the roof. The roof.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, so
I apologize. That there should have been that.
Who placed
Did you do
it?
anything significant there?
It
was placed by Barian.
Shit.
And
Okay,
you would
yeah.
know because you are a professor that such locks are basically word coded, so they need a password to go through.
Okay, so
so you would just need
Vesta's
to know a
already up there
password.
and also out of character now.
Is she? Oh no. Okay.
I
will talk to Miriam. Was it like significant stuff? Did you guys investigate?
Okay, so words. The plan was
Here, actually, come here. We can go we can go upstairs real quick and talk.
okay, yeah. So the dungeon you said? Shit. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I lost you. Wix, me, and Carver wanted to look into the thing. Into the thing. She looked into it earlier and found something she wanted to more deeply look into it. However, if you are done with them, I might be able to find them. And we might be able to smooth this over.
Oh, okay. So, sorry. Try that again. You came up here to do a thing for the professors? For the,
Okay, so...
Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Earlier, Wix looked into the thing.
Into the crystal.
Yeah, yeah. And by looking, I mean, investigation magic stuff.
Okay.
She found something. She wanted to look deeper into that something tonight.
Did someone DM that? Was it
How
Howler?
was there when she was doing this?
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna say that it all happened canonically. It's fine.
No. Okay, so earlier
but Vesta's
today,
curious.
or earlier
Okay.
today was the thing that happened.
Okay.
Now we want to look into it deeper with more witchy ritual stuff.
Okay.
So, if it was locked 20 minutes ago, we wouldn't have been able to get up there.
Okay. Because you guys were just up here. Yeah, someone just told me you guys were up here. Okay. So, yeah, we'll say for now that you saw the door was locked because it should have been. I know you didn't put up an arcane lock, but I don't want to just destroy everything you guys did before. So all that stuff is fine. I will talk to Miriam and we'll see what we're gonna do with that.
I will see if I can figure this out in character. If I can't, then we'll deal with it later.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Okay, yeah.
We'll just say you found the door locked for the campaign. Okay.
I have some ideas.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry for that.
report. If they do not wish for me, I will roam the dorms for a short time. Check on the others who were punished earlier today.
Hello, Sûlain.
Hey, did you hear that the headmistress wants to talk to us tomorrow morning?
No.
Yeah, she wants to talk to us tomorrow morning. Supposedly give answers.
Supposedly to give answers.
Have you guys seen Carver? His bottles here.
Again, good luck with that. Yeah, he's in the office with Ulrich.
He is talking to the other professor.
Okay,
Is
then.
Wix talking to the cadets?
No, Wix is preparing a deeper investigation into the... What happened? Oh.
Have any of... Then what about the cadets? Have they been told?
They have been told.
They're not going to talk
They know.
tonight? Great.
And we have stressed it.
Well, professors, I assume you're what, departing tomorrow?
If we are, I don't know.
Believe...
I don't think so.
No, I believe
Well,
it's in the upcoming days, not tomorrow.
I don't believe it's tomorrow. We might
Well,
have
this week
another
before
week,
then.
maybe.
Right.
Well, that was the
Work
best
with
advice we
the
told them.
institute keeps me coming and going.
Hmm.
But I'll be here every other day.
Yeah, I do know that the headmistress wanted to speak to us tomorrow morning, so at the very least it's not tomorrow morning.
Hello, headmistress.
Yes, tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Perfect.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, so...
Either way, enjoy your evening, professors. Thank you for
actually...
your time.
You as well, Professor.
Sorry. You can go. This is Varavik.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the permission.
You turned to me. I said actually you turned to me.
Professor, I'll be leaving some paperwork for you, actually, on your desk.
We would look into the
Whatever you
thing
need to.
upstairs, but there's a lock
open,
on the
please.
door.
Thank you.
Do you know anything about that?
Who put it there?
I don't know. I'm not sure if
do not.
I'm not sure if I can figure it out.
There's a lock
The lock on
blocking
the
Magical
roof.
lock.
blocking the rooftop.
Currently?
Yes.
Currently.
I don't know. Could run out and ask the headmistress.
You could try
Okay,
to see
I'll
the
ask her.
walls. I would. No,
Wait,
I
are you
was.
talking about the lock on
Okay.
the door to the roof?
Yes, there's a lock on the door at the moment.
That was placed there yesterday night when the
But
Baron
we
went down.
got in there earlier today.
There's a
It
new
wasn't
one.
there before. It's here now.
There's a new one?
There's a new one.
Oh, great. Carver, why are you dragging that around?
I don't know.
Professor Nisha.
Because it would be a pain in the ass to carry it. Duh.
Oh, dear. Yes.
Professor.
So they're both gone.
Both?
Well, I mean, I didn't think that the headmistress would have gotten far in the time that it took Albrecht to get to her.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Once he vanishes, he's gone. Whatever.
Yes, there she is.
There.
Professor, one thing about those enlarged rune, the enlargement rune. If you put that in the trash, that's how it'll come out for the next one. Make sure you minimize it before you toss it back in the trash, yes?
I mean, either that or I could make some random cadet really happy.
I mean, I suppose that's true, but just for the sake of it, please.
Understood, yes.
We have
Of
many
course.
problems in this academy. Alcoholism does not need to continue to be one of them.
Oops.
Why are you saying oops?
Didn't hear that.
I mean, I don't figure I didn't figure there'd be a drinking problem so long as we have some.
If you don't think it's a problem.
So,
picking this thing up over and
Oh.
over again.
You're gonna need a hell of a big
Actually, I
room.
have a
Hey,
wonderful idea.
Headmistress.
Yes.
I was curious in the keystone, and since I've worked on the keystones at GMA, and I was curious as to looking into it. I haven't got much of a chance to until
It isn't
tonight.
exactly a keystone. You have to speak to Professor K on the specifics on that. Actually, I need to speak to Baron on that.
I think I've heard the proper. I think I heard the proper term. I just don't remember it. So I've been calling it keystone. But yeah.
Right.
I was.
Well, you may, but do it under the supervision of Professor K. Yes, I don't want more eyes on it and hands touching it. I'm
Okay.
sure you are very capable, but you understand.
Yes.
It's clearly very testy.
Yes.
As you are.
Well, shit. Oh yes, another question when you are able.
Professors included, probably because of the fuckery that happened and many misinformation.
Go ahead, all my hopes and dreams have been ruined. What's up?
I'm sorry, did I do something?
No, it's not your fault.
Okay.
Dang mechanics, anyway.
Would it be a reasonable assumption, knowing that I know Barian put the lock previously? Not I don't directly know that he put the one tonight, but I know that there was one previously, and he said he did it. Would it be okay a reasonable conclusion to ask him, "Hey, do you know anything about this lock?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally. Yeah, that's
Okay,
totally reasonable. Yeah.
I can imagine Morgan to think.
What's wrong? Sorry.
I spilled quite a bit of my wine.
Not.
Look, it's hard to tilt.
Yeah. Not exactly surprising. Also, so I know that Barian put a lock on yesterday or the day before, something like that.
It was taken off this morning.
Yes.
I don't know who put the new one on.
I was considering he's the one that put it last. I was thinking about asking him if I could find him. I know he went out here a little bit ago. I don't know if he's retired or if he's in one of the dorms or something.
I haven't a clue.
Well, if I can figure it out, I'll find you, so we can do the thing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No one else will, then.
Have any of you seen Professor Barian recently?
No.
Maybe in his office?
The last I heard, he was coming out here.
Oh, maybe walking along the beach side?
Oh, thanks.
Unless a student has grabbed him somewhere.
Probably,
This
really.
is in Ignis, that's why everyone went in there.
Hey, Arbor. Have you seen Professor Berrien recently?
Yes, sir.
Could you tell me where he is?
Last I saw him, he was at the Ironclad.
Was he just standing there or moving?
He was moving.
Okay, thank you.
To it.
Look what does. Have you seen Berrien in the last, minute?
No, I've been kind of avoiding people except for Professor Nisha, considering I'm technically supposed to be within confines. Have you seen her around?
Last I saw, she was in the offices building, but I don't know if she's still there now.
I did a quick check. She wasn't there, so I'll continue looking for her as I was ordered to. So.
Okay. Did you just come out of there?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Today the day I punch a cadet. I've been so strong so far. Is today the day? Is today the day I punch a cadet? That was the question.
That I have to be
Does anyone know if Emo is here?
I don't think he's respawned yet. I don't know.
It is so bad that even Adric is fed up with
I know,
your
honestly,
shit.
I don't think he's respawned.
Okay.
Or checking.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he's here. He just hasn't responded.
yeah, so there is.
That's up on the roof. Her hair is red.
Well, you see,
No
well,
glamour.
you see, well, you see. Out of character, I have been informed that Berrien put a lock there, so we wouldn't be able to get up. However, if
No. Vesta has the password. She asked for it beforehand so they could go up.
I was not informed of this. So
Well, you are now informed.
Yeah,
That is why we were able to be up there.
Go get some rest, get some nice. No,
so you didn't tell me, so I can't get up there.
I went in first. You're fine. You
Yeah,
just
but-
knock and she'll open it. She's up there still.
Okay. Okay.
So the thing is,
It's just as simple as that.
Okay.
Just I see, I knock. Okay, I see, I answer. Welcome.
Yeah.
chooses not to most of the time.
Okay.
It's a quick thing.
Thank you.
Yeet. Yeah, you're good. Quickly solving that really fast.
What? He's not stupid. He's just
Stuff until you leave, or do you leave?
I see Carver was here.
The great demon dolls decided to take a moment and take at least like 6 of our people around here.
Whoa.
6 people crashing.
Thank you for the
Oh,
rating.
boy.
Hello. It was so good to see Carver today, man.
Yeah, I'm the sole survivor.
I hope you had a good time. I'm sad we didn't get to talk very often.
Okay. Unfortunately, he just ended stream. At least I think it was him that I just ended.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay. We can fix this. Everything's fine. Everything will be sorted out of character then. Knock, knock, knock. Ah, I see you are here. Okay, let's go.